All right, everyone, we are back. It is part 8 for our Terra Invicta Project Exodus run. We are veteran difficulty. It is the year 2034, which is still relatively early in the game, though it feels like so much has happened. We've done a very good job, I think, of gathering resources around the solar system. However, we've also upset the aliens along the way, and I think we've made some perhaps mortal mistakes by causing the aliens to reach total war status this early. They've already reached the solar system. We threw everything we had at it, lost everything that we had in a big fleet. Now, they were intentionally, like, throwaway type ships, but now that they're in Earth orbit with their whole fleet, they'll just take out everything I've got. That's a problem. That is a problem. So we are playing as Project Exodus. Our whole main win condition is to leave this ball, and that's a good thing for us now, especially because we lost so much. And I think the snowball effect is still about to happen, because we had to save right after that battle. So we're about to lose, I think, all of our space stations, maybe even get bombarded. I don't know. But we're playing essentially the EU. We've been merging all of Africa as well. We have a foothold in Central South America. And we're just trying to survive long enough to leave. We've got a good economy. But this is... I actually was, over the weekend, playing another run, which I think got to about this far as well. So I can't really for sure say this is the farthest I've been, but it's about the farthest I've been. I haven't gone really past this sort of point to where I can actually build fleets to compete. So, with that said, what do we got? We've got our science guy who wants to be doing... Oh, we're mid-run. I'm not giving him missions. We're mid-run. Okay, so there is an arrival pending. Massive fleet coming to low Earth orbit. It's already docked at Druski 1. So I think what this is going to do is, once we unpause, they're going to destroy my station. This was the fleet that we just fought. We damaged their armor, really more of a scratch, their armor, and none of their ships are actually receiving any real damage. And yeah, we are about to lose Druski 1, my main shipyard, I believe. Now, something I have learned, and this is the main reason why I wanted to play the other campaign. I have learned why I wasn't able to make defensive stations. Now, I've also learned that the defensive stations are not going to be that useful for me until I get, I have to get a whole new set of tech. Like, basically, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. But, we're going to try. So, like, when either one of these are done, we've got to take over the tech tree. It's the layer. Oh, what was it called? What was it called? The defense array. I have to try to find the thing. We're gonna need lasers. That was the problem. We were going missiles in this run, and we're gonna need lasers. The defense platforms use lasers, and I just don't have any. So that's the criteria that I was missing. I can't remember what it's called. No, it wasn't those. Why can't I find this? But that would actually let me have, like, defenses. The problem is they're only good against a few ships, and the enemy is already bringing whole fleets. So we're kind of behind behind. We're just behind already on those, and I can't find it. Where is it? We already have the point defense array. That might even be part of it. So where's... We have the research target point defense array. Thought we were already viewing full tree. Was I not? Okay, that might be my problem. Yeah, the layered defense array. I knew I wasn't crazy. Alright, so we've got everything. We need the point defense array, though. So that's our research target already, is point defense array. I just need to be in charge of who gets to pick what. So the point defense array needs infrared combat lasers, which we haven't unlocked. Oh my goodness. But we have... Do I need to get directed energy warfare doctrine too? No, I think that's already done. So yeah, we need to get infrared combat lasers and all this. So it's a lot to do. And of course, and again, we just lost. Our only defense was our ships. So we're about to lose everything in orbit. That's how it goes. That is how it goes, my friend. Still docked. It hasn't been that long because I'm not going particularly fast on speed. Alright, we're going to speed it up. Now, I'm not trying to conquer the world, but we are trying to get the resources that we need. And this is probably just making them mad. Where was that? Oh, it was in Africa. Yeah, I'm trying to keep them away from Africa. We've got 6 armies. Do all of our armies have navies? We only have 4 navies, so I need to be a little bit more prepared there. And we are actually kicking that into gear. We're about to get another navy. Some of these we're trying to get to merge. West African community, yeah. Trying to get to merge. So relations. Unification. Non-hostile claim. Must be in federation. So non-hostile claim because you're 3.8 authoritarian. You're 4.3. Do you just not have a claim? Maghreb Union has a claim. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay, so Ghana, West African community. Non-hostile claim is what we need. So we're 4.3, and this is 5.9. So we're close, but we need it to drop, which it's already doing. It's 4.3. We need to be 1.5 away from each other. But that one would actually be a good one to merge. Sudan is not owned by anyone, but do we want to get in that mess? Probably not. We still have one ship. We have one ship orbiting Mars. The Alien forces have destroyed Druski 1. There it is. Alright, so Druski 1 is down. The rest of our stations are about to follow, probably. I do have another shipyard. I'm not going to invest in them. Now, what I can do is I could potentially rebuild right away. What's this? Why are you completely out of power? Building a heavy fission array. Yeah, we had just got the heavy fission arrays, so those all need to be built still. Also, I've learned that Nanofactory is where the money's at. Nanofactory provides 90 income. That's the big difference there. Problem is, I also need to have the defense stations, so the nanofactories aren't really going to do me much good, because you need like 3 or 4, and that's a lot to get. Yeah, we just done a lot of building, didn't we? And we're going to lose all these stations. Now, the one worry I do have is that all the stations are going to be taken by other people. So I could rebuild a station, but the fleets, I think, are just going to go through and destroy everything. And as long as I still have fleets and stations, I think they just keep destroying until, like, they've decided that they have sufficiently humbled me. So there's that. We also need to check our intel. I don't know if I know that the servants obviously is like the aliens' main ally, but I think the protectorate really is ally friends as well, like alien friends as well. So I think if I were to pick fights with them, like they have Spain. If I were to, yeah, we're in conflict. If I were to pick fights with them, though, that is going to make the aliens mad, and at the moment we need to get them off our back, and they decide when I've been punished enough. Exactly. We're in conflict with the Academy. We will be all game. But the initiative, humanity first, and resist. I mean, these two were friends. These we can ignore each other. And of course, the aliens have Russia and China. That's the scary combo. Now, humanity first did have like Russia, China, and the U.S. They lost the two. They kept the U.S. But I kind of feel like humanity itself, not just humanity first, but humanity itself as a whole is on the back foot. I feel like we're in trouble.
Here's what we've found.
Need to get more science going. New alien fleet, 3 ships, low Earth orbit. Can't be good. Yeah, we've got CIA as our main expense. Is it worth holding on to the CIA? Let's have a look. Minus 400. We're getting some stats. This is our espionage guy. Currently, he has 27 administration points. I don't need the CIA to reach this 25. Like, I could drop the CIA and just be back at 22 out of 22. Or whatever. Maybe being 24. But this is giving me 3 espionage. It's letting him... Is it letting me do any of these things? No. It's just a really expensive boost to stats. I think for 400, like, that's a massive amount of my income each round. I think we're going to be wise and just get rid of that. I think I just have to. Yep, here they go. This is the same fleet, I think, with the 8 ships, and they're just going to go to my next station. All my research centers. Building a nanofactory. And it's there. And it's destroyed. We reap what we sow, chat. We reap what we sow. Defend interest mission. Okay, we can't get unification just yet. We can with Norway, though. Haha! It is time.
At your service.
I'm here.
All right, now you are advising, and you are advising.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders?
Where do you need me? On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Strife, peaceful, strife. Strife, hold on. Like a rest? Can't see. Is this us? No. Next to us. Here.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
We have more characters. Neat. Okay, you can do the national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Federation. Anyone else I want to bring in? Can bring in? I don't think so. That's right, we got England. I totally forgot. That was quite the coup couple of sessions ago. This is not helping me. Now, if we don't want to upset the aliens and we still want to expand, it would be the resistance, because I'm already friends with everyone else. Right? It's like I could go for something like Denmark. There's Iceland. Everyone's going for Greenland these days. You could do that. Which one's my main spy? You're my main spy?
For orders.
Right now you're set to public campaign in Spain. Yep, I got it. Because I was going to go for Spain next. Out of curiosity. What would the brute force on the purge be? 22%? We could get a foothold in Greece. I'm still in conflict with the Academy. I could potentially go for something like Slovenia. That's a big one, but I could go for it. I think I have a claim to it, yeah, so I could potentially get it in there. Yeah, we could do that. And then that would not upset the aliens, is kind of what I'm looking at. Could get a foothold in Russia, but I don't want to go do anyone any favors. Oh, right. There's the Sweden point. We did Sweden.
Targeting the opposition.
Don't let them find out. Your orders? Standing by. Ready for my mission. Ready to go. Standing by for orders. Acknowledged. Lending my expertise.
I actually do want
Ready
that to be
go.
defended, so
Your orders?
defend it.
Protecting our interests.
How's everything over here? Defended. It's me. Defended. Okay. And just keep losing all of our stations.
Believe and accept that there are
Okay,
other
ring
souls
Habs.
out there,
We don't
created by
care,
the
but
divine.
what we need to do is we need to take over. 35,000. I need something that I can actually lead the research on. What if we did... Can we get it over here? Technically can. That's only 25,000. Better just secure it. Let's do it. It feels so bad.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
So, yeah, this is 159, low Earth orbit 2. I've got some stations there. I wonder why you're there. And the Kessler syndrome. The primary culprit is wreckage, so basically it's going to be impossible to be in space. You're going to need some defense platforms, which we're trying to research. We should have had long ago. Operations in medium Earth orbit or beyond should remain safely unaffected. Low Earth orbit is now a very dangerous place. So, debris throughout low Earth orbit increases by 10. All human factions have their mission control income reduced by 10% for 3 months. Grants a significant public opinion boost for the Protectorate, who's like, we told you so. And the economy priority effects gets reduced by 8% for a year. Victor just left? Huh. Did they just decide that I am forgiven? Oh, they're bombing me on Luna. On the moon. They're just going to take out that. I don't have any defense, so it's just gone. The fact that this run did not have my prior knowledge on how to build defense platforms, and the game doesn't tell you, might just be the undoing of the whole game. Proximac, thank you for so much for the sub. Really appreciate the support. Yep, and here they go for the next station. They are not done destroying me. Yep. Yep.
Things are stabilizing.
I'm so sorry. Got a new navy. Kind of need to keep up about in front of the other one. Now the game did force me to try to destroy a ship. Ooh, we're at 6 stars. The EU has arrived. We are a big boy. And of course the one is not protected now. Of course. Oh, what did I do? Unity we need to keep doing. Welfare need to keep doing. Government is not as important right now. I don't need to do necessarily all that much Unity, but definitely want funding boost. Using as much of that. I'd rather get the mission control points. It's the cap. Max is 5.5, so yeah, we want that to keep going. Okay. At least we don't have to defend Norway. Well, like, with the guy. China has had kaijus running everywhere. Flooding in Amsterdam.
We've removed some threats.
Okay, we've got a foothold in Sweden. Elites demand less investment in the spoils priority in nations we control, reducing chance of coup. Increase the control point. That's okay, but I think we're okay without it. Wow, like this Earth is this is doomed. This is not going well. Low Earth orbit. We're gonna This is not going well. I mean, I don't know, guys.
Standing by for orders.
%79% to get the other one.
Terminating the opposition.
We're not actually in conflict with the resistance yet, so let's do what we can to get everything else.
Securing our control.
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Oh, we are the Maghreb unit. Okay, so I need... Yeah. I need your government to catch up. This just needs to be in the Federation until May. Okay.
Restoring order.
And what are you doing?
Let me know what to do.
Public campaign.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
Making things safe for our people.
Good luck on that. Plus, it's my double agent.
Order is returning.
That's right. We were looking at Turkey and all that, but then it was the Academy that was the only one defeating the aliens, so it's kind of like, maybe I should go easy on them. Loyalty training. Media literacy. Propaganda. Investment points we direct to the knowledge are increased by 5%. Government 5%. That's pretty strong.
The opposition remains in power.
Critical failure. Free duty. Piece of orbital debris, which is passed close to my station. There's no risk of collision. Rare opportunity. Degrees in the orbit decreased by 1. Yeah.
Reporting in.
Should he go to ground? Okay, I guess we were trying to get Spain there, but it's whatever.
I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Reporting in.
I'm here. We'll turn down the heat.
Because I don't have the claim point there. Russian. -2 on enthrall. It's good because the aliens are probably going to be doing that. Russian, you know, sometimes it helps.
My expertise.
I will help them.
Gets rid of the insurgency and all. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff just built. Not just the nanofactory. A lot of energy research and stuff. I'm surprised they haven't destroyed more of my things.
Things are cooling off.
Maybe they still will. Oh, it actually went down. See that? Live. Now, if we build just by building like stuff in space, it can set them off. So we have to still be careful.
Order is returning.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There goes all the. We're getting all the power. What are you gonna do? Let's see what he does. The hope is I can clear this quickly.
Recon complete.
Tier 3 bases. We'll need one to be a fortress.
Ready. Protecting our interests.
What's the odds?
are these not showing up when I highlight them anymore? I can't mouse over and... I don't know why. Just a guessing game. It's 4% mission control. This is my spy. We would want something to help spies.
We're taking power.
What's the op?
Standing by.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Acknowledged.
Settlements? Maybe we just upgraded it? I don't know. No, I think we built the whole thing all in one go. Well, time to upgrade the reactor. If I do the 3, will you still have power? No, you won't have power. But I can potentially get rid of that thing. But I can't. Probably because it needs the power still. It's everything. Nothing's working here anyway. Might as well get the other heavy fission. Same logic. Like nothing's working, so why not just go ahead and get that working? Upgrade while everything's building. Not building any ships. Now's the time to. If they're not gonna kill me, then we're gonna upgrade this. I guess I did have a couple backups. If I do all of these, but then we lose our mines. We don't want to lose our mines. Even so, this one's... This should have plenty of power. Yeah, those are built, so this one should have plenty of power to swap that out. I don't know if I want that decommissioned or upgraded. Yeah, because we built them in sections, that way I wouldn't lose my mines. That's... I don't want to lose my mind! This is the Mars orbit. A lot of those are already heavy fission.
Offering support.
Offering support. Securing our interests.
Violence is abating.
Okay. Let's Stabilize a little. Could do some more.
Things are cooling off.
April. And then we have like 3 techs to go. And then that's just the beginning of having like, you have the bare minimum. It's not going to hold off any alien fleets. Like, we've got a long ways to go. I just didn't know I needed lasers. I read some guide where it's like, yeah, your ships want missiles at the start. I was like, okay. No lasers then.
We are in control
Apparently you need your lasers. So if I'm going to take over like third world places, we need to have a plan for what those are going to be. Space defenses. I will want those. Now you don't actually need the oppression point. But you do need the welfare. And the thing is, you don't want to have the economy outscaling the welfare. That's what keeps the well, it's like very low inequality, so like actually that's good right now. Just don't want it to scale up. It's fine.
Acknowledged. Removing our enemies.
I'm here.
Just to play it safe, I'm going to defend interests on this one.
Securing
We'll
our
have to
control.
do it again right afterwards, but I'm just playing it safe.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel. Securing our interests.
Still have that one over there.
Okay, got it. Okay, Jack, and how about taking the circuit release valve, like the just to open that auto?
Actually decommissioned. Oh well. I don't know. I don't actually know how much power I need to do all the defenses and everything, so.
Good circuit release, going to open and auto. That's done. Okay, we'll watch for a minute here and let you know.
There's very little stuff in low Earth orbit at the moment. The debris is in low Earth orbit 2. Just gonna build a couple to claim. But I'm not going to build anything on them just yet. I just want to claim the locations. But I don't know if the aliens are still like, you know, if I go too high over the mission control points, if I think if it starts showing orange, mad. Everyone's mad. Realize I was building more. Baby Druski class. Can't see it. We got all 3 classes here. I've got 6 in production. Baby Druski. So double missile, magazine. That's right. But all the missiles got shot down. It's not exactly amazing. Am I building those in Mars? Yeah, I'm building them in Mars.
Things are cooling off.
Things are stabilizing.
Is it too far away? I think I can't build. It's too far. Oh, no, I can. Just gotta click it. Decent resources. Only 300 days. Not bad either. Four spots for defense. I need all 4, but Nanofactory means that this place makes me some money. So our research situation kind of pathetic on the computers. Power as well. So I have tier 2. Materials. Tier 2 energy. But I don't have tier 2 of the computer. Which one are you? Have it at all? Just how badly have I been neglecting that? Well. Ukraine might actually have that war over in a second. And sadly, it's going to go to the servants. That's right, China joined because they're allies, China and Russia. Which one? Which base is that? I thought we were friends now. Oh! Oh, it's my brand new one I just started. There was an alien here. And apparently, there was an orbiting, parked orbit resistance fleet here as well. Little did I know. Okay, well, punished.
Cleaning things up.
I will
Sorry.
report when my mission is complete.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Retaliatory strikes against our assets. What have I done? Why am I red again?
We're
Did
in
I must have
control
built it.
here.
Here they come. Built a base where it wasn't allowed. I don't know what that battle was. Well, that's a little bit frustrating.
Where to?
What? Its cooldown is just saying Finland. But I don't see Slovenia here. Let's try it anyway.
Heading to the capital.
Where do you need me? Offering counsel.
Probably should have defended. Well, this one doesn't need to be defended as much because they have to take the other one first.
Lending my expertise.
So we're in the red again. There goes the station.
Things are stabilizing.
Violence is abating.
And there goes my home base that I started the game with.
Mission complete.
Yeah. Found the alien. I don't know if I have another, like, mission. Yeah, we have to research these things and then probably capture one alive. We believe the aliens preparing retaliatory strikes. Against what, guys?
Where do you need me?
I'm sorry?
Standing by. Headed there now.
That just says investigate. Doesn't say go and cause trouble.
I will help them.
Alien. That's rough. Yep, there goes my next station. I'm gonna have nothing left.
Offering assistance.
I will help.
Oh, the one going to Mars orbit. Good. So there goes the
Offering
Mars
assistance.
base.
Offering assistance.
Order is returning.
Here's what we found.
A lot of influence. Influence, unity, social science. Bad. How come this one will highlight but not this one? Or this one? Or this one? But this one will. The 3 new ones that just came in, I can highlight. None of the other ones. Weird. What's our social science at 45? Need the boost.
At your service.
Some supporters in small line? No, you can keep it.
We'll turn down the heat.
Hey, cool! And yeah, we're still stuck on the water planet. All of our bases are getting blown up at the moment. Oh, and now they're happy again. So, mental note, don't do anything this entire gaming session until I have some way to defend my bases. Nope, they're still blowing my stuff up. Yep, they're preparing for retaliatory strikes. Hold on, is it back to red? No. They're just retaliating for me breathing.
Violence
Oh,
is
I don't know what just... Oh, that was a battle, I guess. I was looking over here. Yeah.
Things are cooling off.
Oh, Mars orbit. Gonna do. Got some claims on these. Bombing Mars. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if we can do this. All of my bases are gone. Oh yeah, we had our 3 ships or whatever. Can't evade. Both of these want to fight. Auto-resolve. Okay, now honestly, the fact that we took out 5 or 4 and heavily damaged another one, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. Now it's just gonna make him mad. But that's amazing. Was the original goal to escape Earth? Yeah, the whole solar system. Like that's not the original goal for the whole game. It's just for the campaign I'm playing. Like that's my group's goal. Okay, so apparently my ships aren't bad. I just can't build any. Because they're gonna destroy my base there now. Okay, we're just down to 1 station in orbit, and that's the one under construction, I think. Yeah. So I literally can't do anything. I can build bases in orbit of other places, and just be like, okay, I'm gonna build a fleet way out here, and then hope that everyone ignores me, and then come back. But falling behind in research. They technically didn't come to the station, probably because we damaged too much of them. Yeah, the game seems to have decided we don't get to play anymore. It does seem that way. We actually are building more ships. I wonder... I don't want to fight them, but I can maybe defend if they're done soon. 18 days. Kinda shocked. They were punching above their weight.
Please keep me safe. Acknowledged.
Which one has the claim? West Africa. Non-hostile. Yeah, because you're a flawed democracy, 6.3, and we're still 4.3. You game 2.8. You're the same problem in the other direction. Right. West Africa. Hostile claim, April. You haven't played in several months. Space stuff is all new. Yeah, I can do that pretty well now. So get to the point where I can design ships, like get to have ships and design them. I like everything up to that point. This point where there's an invisible line that you don't know that you're crossing, but once you do, then the game just says it's game over. That's I'm not as fond of. I'm not as fond of that.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
So, will you let me have this station? It's one lonely station in orbit. Yeah, they put me in my place. They haven't bombarded my home, right? Like, they haven't done that, but they have decided that I've crossed the line. So China has declared war on Brazil, Israel, and Japan. Okay. I'm interested because we kind of want Brazil. I don't think we should get involved. But the big problem on this run was I didn't know that the only way to defend all these bases, at least from smaller fleets, we're getting much bigger fleets now, was to make these, there's only like one tech that you can get to build defensive,
They didn't have some fancy machine
like
to
the
fix it,
defense arrays.
and they couldn't wait for some repairman to stop by.
So I didn't know that.
So they did it all themselves.
And this whole run, we've completely avoided lasers because you have to use lasers. So now I'm trying to play catch up. So we're just following the path here. And so I feel like we would have definitely not lost all of the things we lost if I simply had that basic knowledge of the game. Ah. I like the game. I'm not trying to be downer on the game. I'm just like, this run, I've learned some things. Next run will be better. Which is a very common thing in these sorts of games.
Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. Protecting our interests.
Replacing my lost stations with fleets till I find an equilibrium where we've got space vessels and the aliens aren't hitting me. I mean, I don't actually have any way to make the fleets. We're trying. Something I do need to do is I want to be able to like copy and make a new design rather than upgrading this existing design. Like I want to make a parallel design. I can't actually view my old designs. I can go to the ship designer and I can't just be like, hey, what did I build before? I could save the design, but I didn't. Here, maybe I can still do that here. So if I go here. No, save design is like actually make the new design. Like that's you're done. It's not saving a template. I want to save a template. All right. Well, this is what this has. So apparently I put the point defense laser turret on it. We had some armor, some batteries. Basically, I'm going to want to make a ship that has the bridge, although I guess that has to be a bigger size. Okay, no, now it's still doing this one. Ah. Am I still researching it? Flag bridge. Okay, yeah, the flag bridge. Because I want to have a flag bridge and have a whole bunch of ships, right? But I need more bases to do that. Will they let me make another base? I'm down to 68. Because I'll need to have like 3 bases producing at the same time, and I just don't think they'll let me. The ship equipment, you're never... See, the thing is, I don't know what I'm never going to use. If I obsolete the ship equipment you're never going to use, the auto designer becomes tolerable. So so the auto designer will at least use that. Okay, that's good to know. I just don't know what to obsolete because I can't tell if something is good or bad. Very difficult to gauge all the different equipment.
Where do you need me?
Will they let me have those?
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Nope. No, they will not.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
You say keep the best drive, best engine. What is the best drive? They're all very, very different in what they do. Preferred armor type? What is it? Because again, like, what do I need? There's a bunch of different armor types, but they all do different things, and I don't know what I need. You know, I was doing a preferred weapon, but now I need to completely change gears in order to build defense stations that only use lasers, that I can't design to use missiles that I'd been upgrading. Aw. So one day, let's get them all synchronized. Armor functioning point for point, just lighter or cheaper. Well, they do have some that like prevent chipping or some that prevent different weapon types, and I don't know which weapon types to focus on. And it's kind of frustrating that none of the windows are popping up for these. Like, that one. 5% economy, material science, 98. I might just throw this on you. Pay for itself. %, space mining. That's right, I was there to augment. You do 3% unity. Social science. We looked at this one before. It's whatever. Throw that on there. None of that matters to you. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Just get him to be throwaway right now. for all missions. And I suspect I can't go and do anything about those because the aliens want that, and
Things are cooling off.
it would make them mad. Oh my goodness.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine,
Select new
I'm
direction.
gonna let it
Combat
shine.
lasers automatic
This
selected.
little light of
Long-term goal.
mine,
Yeah, point defend.
I'm gonna
Sorry about that. Yeah, these are all things that I skipped for the longest time. We're gonna let it shine. Yeah, as far as engines, but you have to know which one that is to research in the first place. I don't think I've researched any of those. Right? So, like, if I go to my... this, right? So it just tells you this, and you can look at it and get overwhelmed with the information. So then I look over here, and I'm like, okay, all of these are the volatiles that use the water for propellant, the hydrogen or whatever from it. And then I've got these, where I've got a little bit of that. And then I've got the burner drive that is giving me delta V, right? Because these ones really weren't. Milligy, this was thrust. I don't know. But like trying to balance the acceleration and the delta V when you don't actually know what you're looking at or why you need them. Like I've been able to play a little bit of space battles, and the last couple of games where we had a few, and have learned a lot about, you know, getting enough fuel to come back and having to share fuel and all those sorts of things. So I've learned it, but now that I'm on the other side of that, I'm not convinced it actually makes the game more fun. Like having the semi-realistic physics isn't necessarily more fun.
At your service.
Maybe for some. I think a really fun balance was back in it's a much older game, but there was a game called Sword of the Stars, and that had a physics-based real-time combat in a turn-based game. It's real-time combat. And so, you know, you've got your combat of your ships showing up, and they've got to have like the acceleration towards each other, and then you turn around and you accelerate the other way to slow down. All of those things. But it's more just point and click to tell them where you want them to go, and they're firing their mass drivers as they're going. And if you get enough of like the heavier weapons, like the projectiles, to hit the other ship, it goes spinning off in the other direction. Whereas lasers don't have the mass, so they don't actually cause that sort of thing to happen. And it all just works. It all just makes an intuitive sense. This, not intuitive. There's a world of difference. Now, you can learn it, and I'm trying. I am. But it's not an enjoyable process when you've got to learn, you know, you got to play a 50-hour campaign to get to the point where you learn it, fail learning, and then you've got to start over.
Lending my expertise.
Acknowledged. Restoring order.
Unification. Wait, Senegal can unify with the Gambia? Okay. Okay, hold on.
Time to make our move.
Anything else lurking around here? Tooltips. Yeah, I'll have to make sure I double check those.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Offering support.
Uh-oh, did we lose stream? Maybe briefly? The laser engine.
Violence is abating.
Screen in the background's flying away. Okay, are they gonna let these live? This is in the other orbit, I think. We make this like my support thing, because like for example, if I build nanofactories, we make some good money, but it also gives 2% economy bonus on the Earth, which is long term very helpful. I can also do some science things up here, and then it would be my other one in low Earth orbit. That'll build the shipyards. In fact, I'm going to build another shipyard. We're going to try for 4. They still have room for like 4 defense arrays. And then yeah, sure, we'll try to have something supporting. If they've let these things live this long, maybe that's a clue. Otherwise, they'll just break my stuff again. Happens. Still want to have a supply depot here. Aliens do like, yes, they do. Leave the 3 for defense arrays. Okay.
Wrapping up here. Policy direction complete.
Did I take Chad and not have anyone have a claim? Cameroon had a claim, and Mali had a claim. Wasn't this Mali? Did I lose the claim? You can unify. Okay.
At your service. Heading to the capital.
Appreciate that tooltip. Oh, I still need that's why I can't do the Federation, probably because of the Slovenia's 13 days. Yeah, forgot that fleet was coming. What happened there? I guess I can find out.
I will help him.
Aliens defeated
Lending my
the initiative.
Order is returning.
Surprised they left everything on Mars. Somebody else has already claimed it, of course.
Mission complete.
Russia. They just declared peace. Now it's on all of them. It's a big war.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Not to stir the pot too much here. So I'm focused on human groups.
The light that fills our skies.
Got combat lasers. We're getting closer. This should give me my point defense array.
It is a time machine and an eternal reminder that Earth is neither the beginning nor.
And then this. I definitely know I want this, but is this what I need right now in order to get to the... layered defense array, right? Requirement for the following layered defense array. But it's not here. Is that did I already have it? Yeah, completed. Spelling. Here we go. All right. We just had one tree. This is what I want for the research target. So we need the point defense array to research and battle stations to research. No, it unlocks battle station. We just need point defense, which I just did. Oh, now I need to actually special project unlock it. Okay. It's these. Now, I still would like to keep the lasers going because that's going to be our... to actually defend the bases is going to be upgraded with lasers, so... Probably need to still lead that tech. There it is, okay. Open research. This is like early game stuff that I just never did because I didn't know this was the only way to get defenses on your bases. I thought for sure you'd get like a missile defense base. You know, something. Federate, yay.
Ready for my mission. On my way to the capital.
Where to? Securing our interests.
I need to have the layered defense array show up, don't I? Just looking for cheap things I can knock out. But I don't know what my necessary things are. Wait, we didn't actually research, like... Yeah, basic military science lab. Oh my goodness. We need this. Set as favorite. That's my layered defense.
Offering assistance.
Protecting our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Oh, it knew. Alright, it knew. Get it done. '90s here. Your 8 ships. I'm building spaceships and space stations in peace. Leave them alone, please.
Policy direction complete.
Nope. No. $30 points. What have I been doing? Maybe I'm saving up for something big, like senior military science? Actually, extra 10% research would not be bad, and we're almost there. It's gonna do me way more good than another 1 point in persuasion or something. Yeah, you can keep saving up. It's like I planned it. This guy's like permanently on advice missions, so command will help the countries that he advised to make it a little bit faster on the armies and whatnot. Orange cat. Doing?
I'm here. We'll make things safe.
Ready. We'll turn down the heat.
Yay! Have that. Oh my goodness. Okay, but we can get that back. Okay. Let's build some guns. These things are going to cost energy. Their monthly costs are going to use some of. Yeah, we got enough of everything. Now these are not going to be able to turn away a massive fleet by any means. Some shipyard 1, 2, 3. Okay, you have 4 shipyards. Yeah. Need these, and you know what? I think we want a 5th one. Okay, will that ruin it? Okay, cool. All right. Layer defense array. Now, you have a Marine platoon barracks that I'm assuming is going to be necessary, but it doesn't bring me much right now. I feel like I need like 3 at least of these defense arrays. Ideally 4, actually, but I just don't have the resources to do that. Might have to drop a skunk works. Be a farm? Okay. Do I have the power for all those? Yeah. Why are you saying you need more energy? You've got 427. Oh, we're consuming 427. All right, so yeah, we would drop. We would drop that. Operations center then. I mean, some of these this one's on Mars. We're gonna need it. And we're gonna need to keep these operation centers. I don't really think that 2 will defeat very much, especially without the tech. Because these things are going to upgrade with your tech that you get. But we have no tech. Like I've ignored this side of the tree the entire game, so we have no tech. I mean, if the tree was like organized to where you could be like, okay, here's the lasers, here's the missiles, I might have been able to see it all better, compare. I have enough energy for all this. Even all these are going to be done. So max tier 3? Okay, it is. So that one's still growing. That's max tier 1. Okay. That's the best I can do at the moment. Those are not going to win on their own. Yes, guns. Lots of guns.
Lending my expertise.
That is the plan right now. Things done. Actually, kind of nice to get this one done so I can improve that.
Things are stabilizing.
Do I have Guatemala? I don't think I want to mess with any of that.
violence is abating.
Critical successes, guys. Laser and railgun batteries. Yeah, the railgun. Okay, the railgun batteries and the laser battery, right?
Prepping for next mission.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Cleaning things up.
Yeah, it shows what you're using, but it's different if it's on a planet versus if it's on a
Wrapping up
station.
here.
So that was kind of like, I was remembering the planet ones basically use lasers only. The stations are different. So the planet one, surface to orbit infrared laser cannon is what it's currently using, and a point, there's two of those, and a point defense laser turret. All lasers. This is why I was like, upgrade the lasers. But you're right, because over on a space station, if I can find one of my lasers. So now it's a 8-inch gun battery, railgun battery, and point defense laser turret. Yeah, Rook, that's right, on a ship, but on the defense array, like, who knows? It makes kind of sense that you've got, like, if you picture like the ion cannon Star Wars, right? It's on a planet, it shoots up into orbit. That's the nose cannon, right? But these are, you know, batteries built onto the sides of these stations. Oh, you guys are answering Lackmine. Sorry. I'm just glad that they've given me some breathing room again.
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Last time we done Inspire. It's been a minute. Could do like a bunch of Inspire and then do like the loyalty thing. I think I'm better off just advising and just continually buffing stuff.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, the laser battery and railgun battery, right. So I need to have the railguns. Basically,
Support.
every other sci-fi strategy game is like, if you got missiles, missiles will use your defend your stuff, right? Like the original Master of Orion, you could build thousands of missile bases to defend your planet. Everybody's like, use missiles for that. So going into this, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have missiles on my ships and missiles on my planets, and I shall be able to cover everything. And if not, surely I'll be able to have, you know, any base could be filled with, like, that you could have any defense array with any weapon type. But no, like, it's the specific weapons I wasn't researching. Therefore, no base technology shows up at all, defense base. And all my stuff gets blown up. Because I can't, I've been looking. This is our 8th game in a campaign. 8th session. I've been looking for the defense arrays. And they won't show up because I wasn't getting the lasers. The laser was blocking me. But like, I didn't know that it was going to block the tech entirely by not getting lasers. I just figured, you know, something else would do it. Because I had some railguns. Count 4. Didn't I put 5 laser defense arrays? Maybe this was the one with 5. 2, 3, 4. Just 4 and 4 on my shipyards. 4 is respectable.
Cleaning things up.
Now, infrared laser batteries. And I think I need the cannon for my base, right? So this will be a base, laser defense array. This has it still has infrared laser cannon. No, that might just not change. It might just be the technology, the raw technology. It'll be the station that'll have the battery I just got, right? Yeah, now it's infrared laser battery instead of like the 8-inch cannon, whatever it was before. But now it's laser battery. We still need the railguns to upgrade. But the laser cannon I just clicked probably won't apply to anything because it's already on the planet tech. Whatever, we'll have it. But is that sort of thing that means that like there's so many techs you have to leapfrog, but now I'm terrified to leapfrog because what if there's another thing that by leapfrogging it, I don't get an essential thing like a defense station. That's essential in a game about defending yourself. But I leapfrog lasers. This is the laser cannon. This shouldn't change anything. I guess it's the size, right? But on the planet, it was just the interplanetary. So again, I don't think this changes anything. And cannons won't apply. The rail cannon won't apply. Finished getting our research labs, centers. Those haven't popped up yet, have they? This one has. Yeah, it's still the same surface to orbit infrared. It doesn't use like the caliber. So the laser cannon isn't what we need, and the auto cannon. It's the batteries. I don't know about like the point defense, if that can be upgraded.
Where to? We'll restore peace to this nation. Time to make our move.
Lending my expertise.
BB explodes. Scientists around the world are baffled as to why this explosion occurred. Well, I'd assume that the work of this is Saturn's moon, Phoebe. The work of the mysterious aliens which have appeared in the outer system. There's no human presence on Phoebe for them to have attacked. The current leading theory is that the aliens suffered some kind of industrial accident while constructing a base there. Although this would indicate their power source is extremely volatile. And they're kind of clumsy.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Offering counsel.
So, an event chain that is a mystery. Oh, we built on a comet. Did I do my defense raise? Yeah, we did. We can upgrade some things, though. Maybe? Would it be a bad thing to build that there? It's only 90 days. It's fine. You're fine. And you're still getting the mine. The mine!
Mission complete.
Getting close on getting all these. Thought because with Molly we'd have a claim on Chad. I was wrong. Took Molly and I don't have a claim on Chad.
We'll turn down the heat.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Since I'm being
Offering counsel.
very pacifist here at this point,
Offering support.
I do think it is best to just not, we're not trying to stir up any more trouble, but we're also just trying to develop our countries for when we do, right? So that's why I'm doing all the advised things, getting all the extra points. Apparently this is not going to drop any further. Now, do we build some basic defense ships on our new shipyards here? Got a 4th shipyard on its way. Ends in next month. Along with a bunch of shipyards there. We might be able to, and I don't know if we're gonna have any new ships for a while because I went back to like the beginning of the drawing board to research all these lasers. So we could just build what I had as throwaway ships. I just don't know if just building the ships in general is also gonna get me in trouble.
Oh yes, the jetpack. Santa Claus is yeah. We'd like to have you stay in there just a minute or so longer. We're trying
Like the resources to build those. 113, yeah,
Things
like
are
we
stabilizing.
can do that. That's less than a month of income. Alright, we do want to get that done. Social science, yeah. All the research centers that we neglected. Right, you're just now getting online. I think you have 2 layer defense. Yeah, it's not gonna hold. Oh, 3, okay. But mostly you're here for the triple nano factory. Which might make them mad too. I don't know.
Wrapping up here.
Seems like just about everything could.
Prepping for next mission.
Oh, I missed out. That was a change. Okay. All right, I'm sorry. Let's get back at that. Because I want to not just do the visible, we want to go beyond that. Like, we're going to keep going and getting more of those. Like, whatever it takes to upgrade our defense bases, that's what we're researching.
What's the off?
Standing by for orders.
What's the up?
Standing by.
Why is your cohesion constantly going down? I'm maxing it out here. Although I guess it's because I got these other things going. I'm building a military thing here too. Once this army is done in West Africa, then you can just not have to worry about it. Turn all those off. I'll upgrade the military still, but slow it down a bit too.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Defend is done. Nano factory. Yeah, we're still building our things. Mm-hmm. Defenses online. Alright, it's still just the basic stuff. But we do have a beginning of a fleet down there. And if it's just some expeditionary thing that they send, we might be able to keep our stuff alive. Oh. Okay. Hello, Kosovo.
Found something.
Still trying to pick up these last two. And then Chad, I don't know if I can pick it up at all. I can take Sudan, but again, it's just kind of a problem. Cameroon has a claim, and I thought I had Cameroon, right? Losing track of all my geography.
Securing our control.
3.6.
Offering counsel.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
I will help them. Securing our interests.
5.8. Railguns. We've got some shipyards. Let's do this. It's his time. The baby Druski. Just getting geared up. So on our defense arrays, they've launched a new fleet. I don't know if we've made somebody mad, but we are now looking at the railgun battery MK2. It's an upgrade. You want that.
Genghis Khan was a short-sighted fool.
Here we go.
All that might, all those...
It's green lasers, right? And we just tell it to go straight to UV? Because then the AI can't just change things on me? Yep. Now, I don't feel like I have to lead this anymore. We can go back to getting things done. Like, we do want to contribute so it actually gets done. But I feel like we can, you know, catch up on all this. Especially, let's get some military science research. the orbits. How many orbits are left after we lost everything? Very few. Very few are left. Okay. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna... I don't actually have any fleet built yet at Earth, so maybe we shouldn't yet. But the hope was to claim some of this. I'm gonna still do it, I think. I need to set a different template. Glad that you can do that. These are support, like these are my research stations and all that. Like these are, we're gonna have to defend them. But each one can maybe fit 2 research stations. Still probably should have a supply depot on all of them. So what's our power look like? I've got, do I have 4 defenses? Layer defense, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then we had the operations, we got power, and then we got 3 slots that can be something. So if we save this, the Rotoflow, that's saved. And then we go to all the rest. Right? Ooh, and I can do something with you too. In a second. Whoa. Oh, did I click that? I did, I bet. I don't have my military one yet. I did just delete a whole bunch of life science ones on other bases. Pretty short. I want to get several militaries. Like, we're going to wait on the other ones for militaries, but... Are we still working? Both of these are super low. So we want life science, the computers, and the military. I think the only one I have right now is life science, of those 3. Is this social science? Is that computer? No, that's not computer. Just a whole nother one. So, military's coming up. I can get it maybe a second life science on that station and then call the station done. We can get the nano factories on one on each here. Helps pay for the station. It brings in 90, the station costs about the same. And it's also increasing economy back on the home world. So we'll put 2 science stations on each of those. And we'll just hope that the aliens are cool with me. Oh, and hold on, we did have a guns. Lots of guns. There was one of our tier 1 bases got upgraded to tier 2, and I need to find it. Is that you? It's you. Where is this? Is this something really far away? I think we don't care. We're still putting guns on it. Tired of them. Should have just enough energy. Oh, we're back in the red. I think we knew better. Back in the red, chat.
Ready to go.
Still waiting for 40.
Ready.
Ready.
Ready to go. Your orders? We'll make things safe.
Back in the red.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Yep.
I will help them.
Now what are you?
I will help
2 ships. I might be able to take on a defense array. Maybe.
Things are cooling off.
Okay. Build some of those. Laser batteries. Here we go. Close. Where are my green laser batteries? Selected. Alright, the other 3 can be the computer science when we're done with it. Well, maybe one of them will be the social. Probably should be computer. Just have to get it. Hey. Do we want to chill out on that? I think so. Okay, you have arrived. Where are you going? You crashed. Oh, did not realize I had one here.
Standing by.
Where to?
I'm here.
This is gonna make the aliens upset with me, right?
Ready to go.
Your orders?
There's so much. Do I need the 99% to make sure that it gets deleted? 1K. Like the critical success, right? I don't know if that actually helps.
Standing by for orders.
I don't want to have to do multiple.
We'll see what we can find.
If it's getting that large, though, it's probably not going to be deletable in one round. Oh, what did I just... just trying to click too fast. Trying to click policies. Well, I get that that they're a threat. I don't want them, especially in my territory. Like I didn't realize that there's a whole bunch of new ones growing in my territory because it didn't tell me. I deleted all of them at one point. Now I'm seeing it. It's just that I'm kind of tired of having all my stuff get broke. So I was kind of like, maybe they'll leave me alone for a little while if I leave them be. But yeah, I agree. I don't want them here. They grow into really big guys. And I just now noticed there's a bunch there.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Standing by.
I only have the one main combat
Ready for
person.
orders.
I'm here.
Reporting in.
Mappy agrees. We laid low, got some defenses. That was the thinking. That was the thinking.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
He can't actually attack. So we'll just get the one, and then we'll just that's gonna be her job for the foreseeable future, is take out all those things. Now, we decided the laser cannon is not the big deal. Unless I want it on my ships. But it's not going to help my planets or my stations.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, retaliatory strikes are coming.
Offering counsel.
Offering
Not
assistance.
really wanting that, but here we are. The social science. I would like to get... Did I put it up here? There it is. I want that done. I might be able to upgrade some existing things? No, everything got destroyed, so I probably don't have any hanging around. Looking for things with the upgrade marker, you know. Problem is I kind of have to... I can't see everything. Ah. Apparently I built a whole bunch of those life science ones. I don't know why. I've even got some more building here because I didn't know I had those other ones. The mines.
Targets.
Still remains. Okay, we want this railgun battery for our bases.
Here's what we found.
Earth orbit. Echo 45. Oh. 46.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Do you have anyone else that can
Where
assault
to?
alien assets? Yeah, just that.
I'm here.
Your orders?
What's the op?
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Offering support.
Hmm. 7 ships. Eight months or so. Might get a bunch more ships in that time, but I've got to just play defensive. I'm not going to go intercept them, cause trouble.
Violence is abating.
And if they decide to go to one of my stations that doesn't have the fleet, I'm not fast enough to intercept that, and then I'll be caught away from my base. So, like, basically we just stay at the shipyard and defend it. We pick one shipyard to keep. Alright, so you have plenty of power. I can get rid of this thing now. Book burnings. Crackdown. Fine, you can have my money.
The LZ is here.
Still remain. Chill out for a second. I would like... Did we finish the... We did. We didn't build them all yet. We can build a research thing here.
Wrapping
Still have
up.
a fighting champ.
We'll be
Or
ready
stuff
for
alive.
orders soon.
Ah! Stop it! Stop it, stop it, stop it! Okay, 2 ships. That's probably just surveillance again. I don't think that's going to attack me. So I think we might even be able to hold. Okay. We finished this, but now this was something that was like in transit for 2 years, so now we can spend a month to upgrade its power. I'll leave the 1. Nice. Okay. Very nice. Get the other batteries. So our stations now have green lasers, whatever that means. There it is. Green laser batteries. In Railgun Mark III next.
The world forever turns. That we cannot change.
Terrestrial military science, I
What we can do
approve.
is ensure we turn towards each other and never.
And we can upgrade our rings here shortly. Oh, right click, right click. Right click.
Cleaning things up.
No unifications just yet. Still waiting. Could start poking the bear again. Could start
Where do you need me?
throwing you to... Oh, you can upgrade.
Standing by.
You got your upgrades, so you can get your senior military science. You've been promoted. 10% more military research. I've got several of these orgs that are just giving me admin. I'm tempted to do the 500 upgrade here, get the admin, so that way... I think when we get the next tier of that, I can drop one of these and give it to another person.
Ready to go.
Anyway,
Where to?
you can
What's the
maybe
odds?
start getting ready for something. Are we back to Spain again? Like, leave the academy alone, let them fight? Could go for Stockholm. Okay, 1%. Is it really? Oh, it's 10%. This crackdown is 1%. Anyway, yeah, why don't we just start promoting over here in Sweden?
Making our case.
There it is. I've never built one of these. This is getting Battlestation, like, this looks great. Getting far beyond where I've ever been in the game.
Assistance.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Good. Just go straight to the ring core. Kinda was wanting to get this. I could maybe get Zurich and who knows what else. 50,000 is, it's kind of a bit. It's kind of a little bit to research. Alright, so there's 30% more information science. Everyone is built. Sorry for the seizures. Okay. So we got like 30% more military coming in, 30% more of this coming in, 25% more of this coming in. I feel like we'll be back to being competitive on all that.
Laying the groundwork.
People of Earth.
I am Judith Howe, superior of the servants. I am here as an envoy of our benevolent saviors. Today, we proclaim our joyous destiny. One united world under their guidance. We call upon all nations to cease their futile and violent resistance and to open negotiations to join our global family. Only then may we know peace and serenity.
She seems nice. Okay, so
Public sentiment is
it's
increasingly
official. The
robust.
servants are the servants.
Order is returning.
Target destroyed.
Likely some remains. Oh my goodness. Ceres orbit. Do I have a base there? I do. What are you? 2 ships. Do we just, you know, have another defense array over here? Get 3. I do have 4 of these. These give me 128 apiece. We would drop down. I think I can build it there. I don't know how long. It's probably taking them less than 90 days to get here, but I should be able to do this, right? It's gonna be 356. Maybe they're just gonna go and bother somebody else while they're here. It's always possible. Oh. Victor 160, 9 ships, low Mars orbit. I could sortie, but no. I've got 8 ships and my base with defenses. And we had a good run, but it's been a couple years, I think. Or a year. And they're bombing me. So... there. Victor 160 has quite the fleet. They are bombing. Duke base. Duke base has 3 layered defense arrays. Is that going to be enough against 9 ships? I don't know. Do I wait a little bit and try to see if they at least get damaged and then send in my fleet? I think not. I think we just sacrifice the base and hope for the best. So I've seen this before, like, the animations here is pretty silly. Like, it kind of just, it doesn't matter where the base is, it's just once per orbit. They shoot, we shoot, and there's like an explosion. And it's kind of like the army fighting on the Earth, where it's like a roll of a dice, and somebody wins, somebody loses each time. So you'll just see like a green laser beam, pew pew, whenever we try to shoot them. Oh, I think it's down here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, another fleet, 2 ships. They have taken some damage. Wow. All right. Another fleet, 3 ships. Okay, with taking some damage for that. Like, this is probably not significant at all. Like, that gets to be 3 icons. Is this getting updated in real time? Do I need to click on the thing? It's not getting updated in real time. Oh, that's right. We were building the entire thing from scratch. They should be online shortly. That was our big gamble, like getting back in space, trying to claim the orbitals. don't know how this is going to go. I think... See, I've played it where I get bombarded before, and it like almost immediately you start taking damage. I wonder if the fact that we have 3 bases and they have a point defense, I think we're maybe shooting down their bombardments of me, so I'm getting my piddly little shots at them, but it's the only thing landing. I don't think they're necessarily landing on me. Like 3 bases might be just enough.
Ready for my mission.
Let's see what it does.
Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
They do more damage to the low-level bombardment, but then my defenses would tear them up. So doing light damage mostly safe at high range instead. Okay, that makes sense. But so far, I haven't seen any damage on me, so we might still just be lucky rolling the dice right, but so far, it's still playing in my favor. The fact that we weren't instantly destroyed against the 8 ships makes me a little bit happy. I'm okay with that. We got our defend interests. We don't have a unify yet. We're still bombing the same spot. I guess it really did get to grow a lot.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Which one was our fleet? I don't remember. Oh, I think it was 46. Yeah, 46 has 3 ships. 46. These are on the other platform. What's it telling me? Oh, I think it's because I didn't actually launch. I think each one I have to transfer.
Making things safe for our people.
Okay. It's not a overwhelming force, but I'm feeling a little bit better. Mars doing panic. Bucharest. Rumors about alien experiments on people. Authorities are fearful of civil unrest. Let it run its course. No. Calm them down. Rest. Lower our democracy score. 8. Public opinion boost. Grow our wealth and influence. Alright, well, we're still shooting at them. And they're just, you know, light damage, but it's okay. Are they using up anything like fuel or anything? They're just in orbits. They're probably not using anything. 37 is our Mars fleet, yep. At this point, we actually outnumber them, which kind of would have to in order to have any success, but we're just going to let it be. Just keep doing you. You guys are doing okay. Does everyone have 3 bases, or is it just 2? Everyone in Mars has 3 bases. But not everyone has 3 bases. I feel like, even though we've got a bunch saved up, maybe we don't really need to. $608 days. This one got killed immediately. I want to go and just look at it. Is there a space station in orbit of it? There are 2 fleets in orbit. Why are they just sitting there? Are they out of fuel? That's kind of funny. Oh, that was a base that had the old. Yeah, I needed to upgrade that base.
By the numbers.
Still stuff remains.
Wrapping up here.
Goodness. Whoa. It's the same base, and I think it's the same fleet. So they stopped the battle and then started it again? Mid-level bombardment. They went lower. Coming in hot. Oh, and they're paying the price. No operation assigned. Deleted. All right. We survived. That means we can grow. It does mean we need 3 defense bases everywhere. And I don't have 3 defense bases everywhere. In fact, I need to figure out whichever one was the new one that just built. Sorry. This guy, maybe. Sorry, I have to go through and see them all every time. Okay, let's see if there's any more orbits to be had around Earth. Okay. We're claiming the rest of the orbits. Skunkworks in orbit here doesn't do me anything, right? Yeah, it gives one bonus for engineering, exactly, but I can build those elsewhere. This is specifically, I want to buff the planet while we're doing it. With the double dip here. We've got a few skunkworks. I would love to get more. I'm actually we're gonna expand. Like, I'm very pleased. That could have just been an old fleet. There's no indication that that means we now just win the game. It does mean, though, that I can have a chance. So that's all I needed to have the green light here. Skunkworks on Mercury. Yeah, my next thing was to start heading, because you have to go out to Venus first, which hasn't been researched yet. But we had to research all the defense array stuff. So, you know, I had to wait. There still was one type that I'm not getting a lot of, I thought. Is the climate one? It's probably the climate one. Climate lab. No, we've got the tier 2 of that. Got a bunch being made. Hold on. Which station was that? Eight? Okay, that's all of them. Solar Wave gives massive power. And yeah, that would make sense on Mercury. Nice. Alright, now we're even stronger. Okay, we're keeping the lead there. We can start knocking these out. Alright, take a easy breath for once. I don't know if you guys can hear Baby Druski singing the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yep, Baby Druski. That's the Pirates of the Caribbean, and we've got the Caribbean, so.
Ready to go.
It does make my heart happy.
Terminating the opposition.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
Offering support.
I will help them.
I will help them.
Nice, 900. Whoa, Ukraine! 2035! They finally did it! And it took all of Russia and China to do it.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Malaysia and Indonesia. I get nothing out of it, really, but we don't like the Protectorate anymore, right? Wait a minute. They do have some allies. Ah.
Target secure.
Wiped him out. Okay, good. Hey! We have an army. It's an atomic age army, but... The thought was it could at least delay a mega fauna at for some amount of time. Also, we've lost a lot of money. Probably because I built all those stations. Low Mars orbit 6 ships. We don't know what they are, but hopefully we can be confident. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was vulnerable. Okay. Nice. Nice. There goes another 300 on our income. Finland!
Ready to go.
Ready for orders. Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
What's the op? On the way to the target site.
That is concerning. Yeah, good. Did I get... I don't have layered defense arrays though, right? Yeah, it's just... It's nano factories and it's the mining. Like I can do something like this. Save this. And then have one thing. So maybe a skunkworks in this case. Or actually, given everything right there, I think it's just another nano factory. This is a year and a half in the future. I'm trying to plan for.
I will help them.
Prepping for mission. Making things safe for our people.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
Engagement with Ghana is up. We're getting something resembling a fleet.
Now as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to...
Okay.
Recon complete.
I'm a little worried that we were at plus 1,500 and we're down to 300. Like, spent all of that. And did we just do a defense? I did do a defense. They took it anyway.
Our associates are now in charge.
Ugh. Might need to actually investigate these guys too. I just don't have that many spies to do all of it. Something I might be able to do is do more Mars orbits and have like skunkworks and things out there. It's just I'm worried about and nano factories and whatnot. I'm just worried about defending it all. But at least we can potentially defend this. So maybe. Is that the right? Let's go 4. We're just gonna do triple nano factories. Let's do it. Let's do a few of these. Switzerland needs defense too. Just enough power to do all this. But this gives me 270 income. Looks like 10 support costs. At least that's what it's going to be. No, it's going to be way more because you got that. That's 30 alone. But even so, it'll pay for itself and then some. Quite a bit more. Get another one. Now, one thing I'm not really taking into account is the monthly support costs. We got 120. We're okay. All right. Now our mission control, I don't want to spend all of it on those stations because we still kind of need a real fleet.
I'm here. We're taking power.
Standing by. Securing our control.
What's the up? Securing our control.
Ready for orders. What's the op? On my way to the capital.
Playing whack-a-mole here in Sweden.
Lending.
Oh, they got the defense off.
Securing our interests.
Now down to 33%, said 90.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Those are the Druskets. Now, I am wanting to have something have the fleet flag bridge. The cruiser here looks like it has extra utility modules, double nose hardpoints. So that one's all about utility. Battle cruiser, triple nose hardpoints, hull hardpoints. Have 3. Okay, so it's 3, 5 total, but 2 nose, 3 hull, 3 and 2. 6 and 2. So what I'm thinking right now is actually something more along the lines of a cruiser. In order to have, I want to have a flag bridge. I want something to do support. The problem is I've not done any investment in drives. I don't know. We'll adjust it later. Again, I don't know. Now, there was some cannons that we did not research. Maybe I should before we do this. Save up for Chief Chemist? Oh my. 17 ships going to Mars. They're not happy. It's probably because I just built a whole bunch of bases there. $300. You're not happy with me. Well, my underpowered, older class ships are a little bit outgunned, outnumbered.
Policy direction complete.
This is Druski sending text. Repurpose the ships into torpedoes. I didn't know that was a thing. I might have 3 more by the time they get to me. Ooh, ring core. Battlestations sounds useful. Tier 3 everything incoming. Ramming speed. Their defense array is upgrade to tier 3 battlestations. Okay. Marine assault. I do want to have that on that cruiser. Like, the upgraded version, right? There'll be a better version. Just have the option. Yeah, I'm a little sad that we're about to lose everything on Mars. It's kind of feeling good for a minute. Yeah, I'm also a little annoyed by Sweden here.
We're in control here.
That was a 30% success rate, and so like we're just barely holding on. And they're just like, nope, you can't have this other one. And that's only making the aliens more mad.
Your orders? Targeting the opposition.
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go. Offering cancel.
At your service. Protecting our interests.
So if I know somebody's coming, and I do, not much I can do about it, because I have to actually spend like a turn investigating these guys.
Where do you need me?
I guess you could do it.
Eyes on target.
Fission reactor farm. It's a fission reactor farm. Tier 3 module. Okay. Yeah, but we're using up a lot of our fissiles. Like, I am actually gonna have to go back to solar array on some things.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
So you can have more total armor. I mean, I could do that on my big defensive ships, I guess. Don't know how good laser cannons are, but we're researching things like that anyway. 25%. It said it was a lot more, but then they got their defense.
I have new information.
Remember that. It's the academy person we got. Wrong person. Oh, it's the turncoat. You went back to them. That's who's been convincing them over and over. Alright, we just got a bunch of claims. I don't know if I need to follow up on all those. Hab modules and surface-based defenses gain overcoming ship ECM. It's 500. I can get Chad in the Federation now.
Found something.
Prepping for mission.
Can I not unpause?
Prepping for next mission.
It's not time. Was it tech? It's tech. It's nice because I wouldn't want to have this go without unpausing, or like without having that researching. Gonna need it, but I don't. I gotta get more fissiles to make this work.
Our people have taken control.
They give up. Whoa, it's Servant Hab. You mean a new orbit is available? To figure out how to get the button to pop up. Make a ring. Nice. I don't know what tier 3 things are going to be available here, so let's just leave it for a minute. This should have the 4 defense arrays. Is anything else, you know, we'll have to get power and everything. Let's leave it. But I didn't realize I can actually start building all these, right? Like I should be able to upgrade, yeah, my orbital core. It's orbital cores that we have. We don't have the settlement cores upgraded yet. These are just being built in general. Is that all of them? Nope, nope, it was not. It was not. Okay. Exciting. Ah! It spoke too soon. Unbelievable. Oh, I think might have just declared war. That might be the last wave of ships I can get before their massive fleet arrives. Yeah, war. Of course, they're war with everybody. Wasn't trying to make enemies of them, but everything I did had the aliens attack me, so...
Acknowledged.
Computer from the Resistance.
On my way to the capital.
Where to?
Is this worth the... I mean, we're already at war, so I guess it can't do much else.
Acknowledged.
I do need to do this because they keep
Removing our enemies.
getting the
Your orders?
defense in time.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Protecting our interests.
Your orders?
Where to?
Hold on.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders. We'll grab them.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
And all the rest of those are run out. And I still...
Ready for my mission.
You are supposed to be taking out all the stuff that's in Africa, right?
Gear
Be
up.
doing that. Like, everyone needs to take a break
Reporting
from
in.
support, I guess.
Where to?
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the capital.
I'm here.
What's the op?
Neither of them can do defend.
Where to?
Well. Been way too much effort over here. Battle stations. Have modules. 3 module. Lots of energy. Heavily armed combat module built to withstand a substantial assault. 3% to targeting rolls to overcome ECM for station modules. This applies to all defending ships. Value for station modules. Defending ships. That's a lot of power.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
We will not obstruct your excellence as much as we might disapprove.
I don't know if I want non-aggression with you. I don't want to. I don't want to go through all that. Ace. Me.
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
Some 90-some%. Our science is looking healthier now too. We got all those science bases up there. Ceres got its layered defense before that fleet arrived. For what it's worth. 1,000.
Mission complete.
Score 1.
Wiped it out. I don't want to do this anymore. Ah!
Our enemies are stealing control.
And then we failed to purge. Okay, fine.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? Offering
offering support.
At your service. I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
At your service. Securing our control.
4.8 here
Standing
on
by for
unrest.
We'll make things safe.
Venezuela.
Securing our control.
That's a good one.
Offering support.
Oh, something
Protecting
happened
our
down here.
interests.
Ivory Coast. We've got claims on that. Everyone's already there, though. It's going to be picked right back up. Switzerland. Ah. I need to have Switzerland join just so that when I click the middle of Europe, it doesn't go to Switzerland all the time.
Making things safe for our people.
I almost set her to permanent assignment to Switzerland.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Very purple over here. Space work. That cost all my money. All of these are taking another slot, but I think it's worth it. In the hopes that I can actually keep them alive, it's worth it. If I can't, it's probably not worth it.
Reporting in. Terminating the opposition.
Ready for orders.
I'm here.
I'm here. Lending my expertise. Standing by.
Not Switzerland this time. Unification with Slovenia's up, though.
Ready for orders. Heading to the capital.
I'm here. Lending my expertise.
Standing by. Heading to the LZ.
This works. This is the big spaceship construction, yeah. moneymaker. Battle stations for the win. I can't afford the tier 3 stations, like the tier 3 stuff on the tier 3 stations at the moment. It's just, I'm probably going to keep going tier 2 until I can, except for maybe battle stations, but I'm looking at my dwindling money.
Offering counsel.
Yeah, upgraded shipyard, yeah. It's just fun to say. I think that might be all the ships I had ordered. Yeah. These guys are going to be done relatively soon. Question is, do I keep building these ships? I don't feel like we've had any sort of breakthrough on ship technology. We've spent the entire session so far redirecting to defend our bases. But this is like, we need to defend the entire Earth orbit. Maybe I start just building a second fleet at this point. Try it. These are using up mission control points. Just one each? Oh, this is the Mars anyway. Kind of nice. Damage control team is not something I'm using yet, but that seems like a lot. Okay. If we do build the bigger ships, aside from the power generator, we're going to need the money generator, so let's go ahead and get that going too.
Policy direction complete.
Nobody's contributing to this. Nuclear fusion methodology, that might give me new engines to justify new ship class. I don't really know, but I'm gonna guess.
We're in control now. Cleaning things up.
Ooh. Ooh. We've got a ring core. Look at this. All right. Not bad looking.
What's it look like to you? Well, you're doing great. Keep down. Just a little hang up on the Druski.
Right.
Cleaning things up.
You need to go to your...
Prepping for next mission.
Do the servants actually want those running through their own lands? I know they don't want to upset the aliens, but do they actually want them? I do think I want a layered defense array over here. Do I want a fourth station? Like, this is my only shipyard in Mars. fourth station might be advisable. And of course we need power. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize they would link up. It is a ring station. I thought it was just the ring in the center. Very cool. I like that. Do I just build... I mean, this thing, if we lose it, we lose Mars, right? Do I just build another layered defense array and another reactor? Yeah, we are going to run out of cash real fast. And we do have some resources we can sell and things, but I don't want to go there.
Establishing our presence.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Offering support.
Offering counsel. I will help them. Protecting our interests.
We haven't had them against our control points. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Target destroyed.
Right. 11 ships arrived in low Earth orbit. I have 17 ships. Now the thing is, I could try to sortie, but I don't know if that means we would get there in time. And even if we did, I don't know for sure that they're coming to me. I'm pretty sure they're coming to me, but I don't know for sure that they're coming to me. I don't think that one of our bases with 3 or 4 defense arrays can survive this many ships. Especially because there's big ones. Do I attack its full war? I mean, I kind of think we already were. Victor 355 alert, 17 ships. This one I'm very worried about too. Those are 2 very big fleets. Battleships. And I'm still running. I might have a few, but I'm still running with like the smallest ship class. Come. And this is 308. 3 ships. Okay, we might actually be able to beat this little group. We don't know for sure, but I mean, they're going to Mars. They're coming to me. This, I think we might have a chance here. I've got 4 layered defense arrays. was wrong. I was very, very wrong. The battlecruiser definitely can handle me. Now, I could reject it and try to play it out manually. Not that we can control the station whatsoever. But that just is what it is. We're gonna lose some bases now. They're gonna go through and just take everything out. We got a little overconfident, I think.
Our presence is growing. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Yeah, adverb. 07. Phew.
Our advances in science and technology can be the key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gate.
So 4 is not enough. Not for 3 ships. I don't know, guys. Do I invest even more in trying to defend all this? Actually, what I need to do is just invest in money. If they don't attack me and I'm just hanging out, I need the nanofactories. We need to live. These monthly support costs on those things are actually starting to hurt real bad, aren't they? I have not invested at all in solar panels. Just load it up here. I can't afford to do this on everybody, can I? They're about to blow up all these things anyway. $355. 17 ships have arrived. They're likely just going to bombard my bases and not go to my... Oh, nope, there they are, bombing Duke base. Russia invented... Oh! Oh, and Colombia's here, hello. So they're gonna declare war on Venezuela. And Russia's nuclear armed. They're heating up. We're not going to sortie out. I have to confirm assignments.
Ready for orders.
Ready to go. We'll make our appeal.
Where do you need me? Headed there now.
We're negative 100. All those defensive bases I just built. Went fast. When we started the day, we were at like 1,500 positive. Oh yeah. Oh, it was nice knowing you. And I really can't afford to start losing, especially if it's anything with
Offering
fizzles.
assistance.
It's gonna be everything on Mars. Mars is my primary income, and the whole thing is gonna go. I mean, at least they took some minor damage. I can't throw my fleet at it. I got nothing.
Offering assistance.
This might help eventually.
Our forces have scored a victory over an alien spacecraft director. The salvage is
Yeah, we did this a while ago, and we were supposed to research the technology immediately, and I didn't. Exotic material. Okay, this is unique to me, right? So every journey starts with a single step. You better deep space viewing, we could search for alien systems or untouched ones. Research the Deep Space Telescope Station Module project and build a module at one of your hubs. We also need Hydra interrogation, I guess.
We are making progress, Director, but we need additional samples of advanced alien artifacts to go forward.
Did it say our base defenses get these automatically or something? Combat layered defense. It's only 500. We are about to lose all of Mars.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, they're just not even going to tell me. We're already on to the next one's bombing. Computers. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, two of my people are in conflict. That's right, because I got a criminal and I've got a government. Six mission phases detained. Ugh. Or just lose loyalty on both. Spend 6 missions getting them back. That is Mars. And now they're going to my station. So of the 25 sites, I guess I do still have a couple. No, I'm not them anymore. I'm a different run. I'm them. Yeah, I've lost everything I have on Mars, and they're coming to my station. Stockpiles of exotics, yeah. That. Alright. This is it. I have 183 combat strength. They have 2,100. Minor damage. That somebody scratched the paint on them. So, you know, we got that going for us. So what we're going to do is I'm going to hit accept. I'm going to do the auto-resolve just to see how bad it is, where we probably don't kill a single thing. And then we're going to look at the pretty colors as things explode. And then it is getting to be late. It is family time, and we'll be done. But after everything explodes, I don't know how well we're going to be able to do. We got one. We got one. It flipped the side, so for a brief moment, I'm like, did I just survive that? Because it flipped the sides. No. No, we did not. But we killed something. So there's that. So I'm going to hit reject. And then something I really don't like is I have no idea. I've done like 2 battles, right? And I've played through all of the homeworld. Well, the only ones we talk about, 1, 2, and Cataclysm. You know, there is no 3. Homeworld games, things like that, like hard difficulty. Like I can do all those things, but this is not that. And so, what I don't like here is how I'm gonna fire all of my missiles and just be out of missiles, but I have no idea if we're even, like, I could fire them all at one ship and we'll kill the one ship, right? But then I'm out of all my weapons. Like there's nothing left. I can't do anything else. So then we're just guaranteed to be dead. How do my ships look like? I don't know. I can't show you. There. That's what they look like. Well, I have to pick my, like, starting formation before I can do anything else. I'm trying to condense the formation. I don't know. There's no victory here. I don't have enough missiles. All my missiles are launched. Rush and send missiles short range. I don't know how to do that. Initial velocity, just go charging forward. Copperhead? I don't know. Here you go. I think it was like 700 or 800. Yeah, it was 700 or 800. But if we fire at that max range, they shoot them all down anyway. Like, I'm okay with just charging in, maybe even getting some kamikaze hits in. Ramming speed and all. But with the maneuverability of these things, which is that to say, like, they don't have any, I don't even think we can make contact. I don't think we can ram anything. We'll try, but I don't think we can. Now, what is the deal with the archers here? Like, what does that mean? Is that me selecting which type of guys I'm using? And that's not very descriptive for me. Like, there are missiles, so maybe that's what we're talking about. We're just commanding the archers at the moment. Archers being dispersed. Archers being at the center. Okay, it's the arrangement of all of them. It's the mixed formation, but I don't have a mixed formation. Okay. Now, alternatively, we could hang back and let the Hab, you know, contribute. It does have 3. We were building 2 more. It has 3 layered defense arrays. But I don't think it'll survive long enough to really affect the outcome. These aren't what I select. When I built the ships, I get it that these are, like, trying to do something like that. But those are not the same. Those are not, when you build your ships, these are not the options when you build your ships. So, like, it's just confusing. No, I think we're just gonna go charge him. Entire zero sum. I agree with you, my friend. This is not a it's not a recipe for fun on this when you're fighting the UI. So anyway, I'm just gonna charge forward. I'm gonna see if we can withhold firing the missiles right away. Nope, that's not hold missiles. Extended to, I don't know what that means. Just run forward. I was going to, but we're at like max speed, so we're just gonna keep running forward, and we're gonna kamikaze. We already know we're losing everything here. Weapons are below. Thank you. Okay, those are different settings. So fire salvo, idle, focus fire. Weapon will fire at a ship's primary target. No target selected weapon will fire across multiple targets in range. So single, like we could do a 25% of our salvo. Okay, I get that now. You can click the ticks to extend them further to use the fuel gain to... See, okay, so this is the... There's nothing in the game that tells me that that's what this is. I just thought this was like a measuring stick. So this is my fuel usage. There's literally nothing in the game that tells you this. So you're saying if I click a few of these, extend them further to use fuel to gain more speed. So if we do these, I'll get more acceleration. Like, this is how long we burn for. There was nothing in the game to teach me that. At all. Of course, none of that information is changing, no matter what I highlight. The tutorial in game? I played the tutorial in game, but there was no space combat in the tutorial. It was just the beginning. They're waypoints. Fine. Hello, Nearlander. Okay, I've got them all selected, and then am I clicking one or all of these waypoints? Because are they all going to converge on one or the whole group? It looks like the whole group. Oh. Oh, what is, oh, no. No, what is this? What is that? I don't want that. So what is this? I'm going to coast and then use my engines right here? So for each one of these, I have to tell it to use my engines? Don't go too long. I don't know what that means. How would I know I went too long? There's no way to know that I went too long. Nothing in here is telling me, yo, you're going to run out of fuel by doing that. As soon as you get red. And I'm doing all this without actually being able to see where they are. Okay, neat. Nope, it's still all red. Wait a minute, that's turned around now. Why are they turning around? Guys. I just want to go over there and ram them. And I know they're not going to let me. They're going to spread out. I don't have the maneuverability. Yes, Nearlander, we will execute the Druski maneuver. The Druski maneuver is basically scuttle all the ships. Push orange and yellow a bit forward so that... Yeah, what... sure. Is that actually, like... If it's a waypoint... Is it a waypoint, or is it actually, like... Utilize your engines and then coast? Because I know that's a whole thing. Using up Delta V. It immediately turns red. What's that all about? There's an overdrive? No, I think it's just like whatever the most recent one is. Or is that a continuous burn? Because we already had momentum from the previous burn. And for whatever reason, I can't use this. Probably because it's already my current speed. Yeah, I get it. I'm just continually accelerating, and then I will not be able to maneuver or stop or anything. I understand that. I understand this is not a good idea. At this point, I'm frustrated enough with the UI that I just want to do that. And then auto-calc the battles for the rest of the game and never look at this again. I already know I don't have any chance here. Lack of feedback. Nobody knows what's going on. Okay, so we're going to hold our missiles until we're danger close, and then we'll probably die before we can fire them all. But we're going to try anyway. Let's do this. Full speed ahead. Druski maneuver. Ooh, can I change my direction now that I see that some of them... Is this all of them going that way? Or is it just the one? Might just be the one. I think it's just one. He's a distraction. Faster! Maximum burn! Go! Yes! They're already killing me! I thought there was no... Hold on. Hold on. We spent all this effort for realism in space, and there's sound? There's sound. I thought in space no one could hear you gripe about mechanics. Or UI. Alright, so they've already taken out all of my weapons on 3 of my ships. Oh no, I'm inside a ship. Time to launch. Yeah, it's already too late. Like, I'm not actually going to make it to them to do some fancy maneuver. I thought I was going to charge them. No, now all of them are turning down here. I've fired missiles before. I've watched them all shoot them all down. Like, I don't think anything's getting... Also, is there an elevation hotkey? Q and E, R? No. I just have to manually go up and then... Because if you're gonna do, like, the whole... We need to maneuver around in space, I need to see what they're doing. And I can't, because it's like... Burp, 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 burp. I can't see anything! I'm just gonna start shooting, I think. And we watch our ships blow up. That's the next plan. Not actually sure how we got a kill in the first place before. I don't know how many missiles, maybe 3 got launched or whatever. Fun stuff. Couldn't even do ramming speed. Like, they're just hanging back there, already killing me before I can do anything. Which, I mean, you know, the aliens are supposed to be advanced. But, yeah, we didn't get to take out or damage anything, unlike the autocalc. So we would just continue to autocalc forever and never do this again. It's okay. Victory for the aliens. I do think that, along with losing all of Mars, is where we're going to be done for the day. I'll have to think long and hard if we're going to have another run of this tomorrow. This was our 8th session. It'd be a shame to not complete it, but at this point... Now that the aliens have truly decided that it's time for me to die, I'm about to go bankrupt and got nothing to show for it. Yeah, this is veteran. For those who don't know, I save pointing that out. It is veteran, and I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I can set up the economy. I feel like I can do that. I feel like I could even in a future run potentially avoid annoying the aliens and all of that. Maybe. Maybe. But, if for a game that's centered around space combat, I don't know when I ever do that again. Ugh. Play normal for a few times first? No can do. Because the board, the game here is actually, like, really not too difficult. Like, I'm actually playing on a Humanity First campaign with, you know, over the weekend. And I got a lucky roll on the US. I took Canada and Mexico and then started trying to... I had like it was a 4% chance to get my first control point in the US. I got it. I got it at 4%. And so from that point on, that was on veteran too. And from that point on, we've now taken all of North and South America, and it's veteran still. But I've got the economy, and it's just like I can attack whoever I want. I can take over the world. Of course, that game is a nuclear winter because of Ireland. the EU attacked Ireland, and Ireland with its nukes, 2 nukes total, started a nuclear winter in that game. So anyway, all of that, yeah, just to agree, the Earth stuff is good, the expansion stuff is good, the race to get all the expansion is good, and I feel like I've got a handle on that. But the space stuff, global warming solved with nukes. It's true. Yeah, it took two nukes to start the, and honestly, I got a notification that it was a nuclear winter, and nothing's happened. Like, I know you can look at, I can technically load the game, but I need to be done. It's family time anyway. I know you can look at the stats of the planet. I remember how. What tell global? Yeah, so you got your atmosphere stuff. Parts per million. Everything's safe. Or at least it was. We're not safe anymore. None of this has changed in my game. Like, none of it has, like, it's changed, but nothing's happened. So I wouldn't have known. If the game didn't tell me that it was a nuclear winter, I would not have known, because nothing changed. Maybe technically it is changing, because maybe if I were to, like, highlight, you know, the GDP or something, and it's be like minus some billions of dollars because of nuclear winter. I don't know. But the game also just doesn't tell you that, so I wouldn't have known that either. So I don't know. Sea levels rise. Yeah, this game, the sea levels rising a ton. I mean, the Netherlands are still above water, so we're okay. But, all right. I do need to get going. It's been fun. I can't promise that we're going to continue that much more on this run. I don't know how viable it is. I feel like we've got a Earth-based economy, but we're about to lose all of our space-based economy, and no guarantee of keeping up. Like, the defensive array can be good if I had it sooner, because that was the whole talk. I wanted to get it sooner. I did for 7 sessions of playing. I couldn't figure out how to get it, so now we've got it. But it's already too late because they're sending whole armadas that can't handle it. You know, that would have handled the 2 or 3 lone ships just fine. It cannot handle the 19 ships sent at you. And so then they just carpet bomb the whole planets. It's gone. You know, I'll have the asteroids. It'll take them years to get to all the asteroids. But considering the investment and everything that we put into Mars and multiple times in our orbit here, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. I'll still save it here. We have Druski Destroy, that's my Humanity First, and then Druski Escape is our Project Exodus. So there you have it. If you guys are new to the channel, I do have a Discord. I'll share the link here before I go. And on the Discord, you can not only see just talk about games or my news on whether or not I'm streaming on a given day, I also have other sections. Some things like skills of an artist, so any cool creative things that you guys do. Mrs. Druski particularly likes that channel because she can swap recipes with people. I've got that going on in there. I also have a whole section based on faith, so you can ask for prayer requests, you can ask questions, you can just discuss things there. I've got a Bible reading plan to read through the Bible chronologically in 1 year's time on that section. So that's all going on there. I also have some other links that if you've been enjoying the family-friendly nature of my channel, where it's safe to have your kids watch or anything, I have a couple of links there where you can make other things family-friendly. So you can be streaming your movies and TV shows through VidAngel, and it will filter out anything that you don't want to have in your home. So you can decide what goes on in there. I have a promo code Pastor Druski for free 30 days on that. On your internet browsing, I have Covenant Eyes, which will do something similar. You can filter, but you can also provide accountability for somebody who needs it, to be able to help somebody else have victory over that, or even yourself have victory in the internet. So both those links are in the description below if you're on YouTube, or in my About sections on Kick and on Twitch. If you didn't know, we are multi-streaming to all those channels, so you can check those out too and support there. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. It's been fun. Thank you, Arnold, for the support today, for Zerg, for just being in the background, doing your mod thing. Thank you for that. And thank you, everyone, for the input. I hope you had fun. This has been a really fun game overall. Fun session, fun campaign. It's a struggle fighting the game itself when you're in not just the aliens. So dealing with that, but we'll get through it. All right, everyone. I will be back online tomorrow. Good night. God bless.